All right, now we're good. We're good to go. So I found a way to get back out. It's this. This here, I can most likely get over on top, and then I can just teleport back in if I need to. So I'm gonna wait for this to shut off, and then kick back on again, and we'll take it out then. Why did that not work? Huh. Okay. Guess we got to do this again. I wonder if there's an easier way of doing this. Yes. I can always go back for that chest. Quite a few air crafts and everything over here, so. The gliding champion. Let's go ahead and activate this. Get my stamina back. Should be. Here we go.
It seems 2 of the halos have become solid ground. One more and the seals at the top of the tower will be broken.
There we go. Might take a bit. Got it. There we go. I think that's a trowel right there. That's in the corner right there. Wish there was more air currents around the map and whatnot. It'll make traveling so much easier. Instead of you having to run everywhere. There's only ever air currents when you're doing story mode stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that to go away. I don't want to find out what happens when you walk into a tornado. grab everything. Be on my way. Out of stamina. Okay. 30. Okay, let's see. There'd be 2 more in this area.
Disappear!
Oh man, flame tornado. I didn't know you could use like combinations. Like this is very versatile. All right. Got 2 of them. Where's the last one? I think it's over there.
A touch of frost. One with my blade.
No one escapes my sights.
Wind blade.
All right. Got it. Now I just need to find where I need to put this at. Is up above? I may need to get a better view. Let's pick that up while I'm over here. Oh. There should be one more, right? Where's the last one? I'm gonna get a high enough vantage point so I can see. Oh wait, it's over there. Okay. So it just wasn't over here in this area. It's on the edge of the circle. And there goes the top layer.
It's done! Paimon thinks we should venture onward from here.
Alright. Teleport. Oh! Hey Beast, who I'm sipping for this game? I haven't gotten enough. I come from my deep within my inside mind to bring you news. The trouble storms hit this way. Also, the area I'm in sucks to watch twigs in the frames keep freezing. Oh. I have not found. I haven't summoned enough characters to actually find out who's worthy of sipping for in this game. So. Go around this way. Don't want to fight that. Okay, here we go.
I'm thinking about turning these adventures into songs after we're done.
We're practically old partners now. Well, we certainly have gone through a lot, quite a lot recently.
Hopefully, this song will be sung for years to come by the people of Mondstadt, just like the legend of Vanessa.
I have loved that song since I was small. How are you feeling today, Honorary Knight?
Come on, it's like 3 letters. It's Ren, come on, it's... 2 of the letters in my name are the 2 same letters as your name. Just come on.
I am completely prepared and fully confident that we can do this.
Rest assured, I'm also completely prepared.
Even Master D-Luke accompanied us to the very end. Despite only being an accidentally involved bystander.
You shared your secret with me, and I only returned your trust to the same extent.
So our responsibility is what drove Master Jean here. What about Venti?
It's freedom.
Freedom?
When you first arrived at Mondstadt, did no one tell you that Mondstadt is the city of freedom?
Amber.
She really is a child of freedom. Mondstadt is a romantic city without the reign of a king, and its citizens enjoy the most freedom amongst the 7 nations. I hope the dragon that once protected Mondstadt will soon be free too. No one should have deceived him by telling him that Mondstadt betrayed him. And no one should have told him that it was his eternal duty to protect the city. He has the right and freedom to choose his own way of life.
Venti?
Well then, traveler, may the thousands of years of wind that have blown through Mondstadt go with you.
Yes, hopefully.
Just like the last time, I shall channel animal energy for you.
I know it was your voice I heard.
Oh, no wonder you said his voice sounds familiar.
Your front storm terror. I'm about to have to fight a dragon. Let me just make sure I have enough health items. Okay, so I have at least 21 of these. it should 300 every 5 seconds for 30 seconds, so yeah, 1800 HP back. That should be good enough. I don't know if like your regeneration is like interrupted if you're hit or something like some games do, which is like very bad in like certain aspects. What is this? A reliquary used to store artifacts may its finder be beloved. Domain reliquary tier 3. An insignia that shows the recognition of the cliffs of Leo can be exchanged for special items in Leo. The Oculus got 4 of these. Crimson the Gate, type of crystal formed from a combination of concentrated life force with an energy unique to dragon spires. Makes for an ideal nutrient for growing frost-bearing trees. I have not come across a frost-bearing tree yet. Because I don't know how to travel across that entire area yet. Northern smoked chicken. I want to use this. What else? 165 of these. Currency used to purchase rare resources from the shop. Surplus star glitter of destiny perhaps can light up other corners of the universe. Okay, 140 of 2,000. It's not that many that's... Like, if it's only level 1 gear, I'm going to use it as material. There's a lot that you get from chests when you go through stuff. Wait. I need to check how much... Okay, I'm at 136,000. Before I go, I need to go ahead and... I think it was my weapons, right? Enhance and ascend. There we go. Now it went from 119 to 144. They go ahead and auto add. Just gonna buff it by 6. Alright. Alright, confront Storm Terror. Let's do this. I really need to figure out how to do overlays for this game, so I can at least see all this stuff from Twitch. Storm Terror, party level 26. Yeah, I think I'm good enough. 32, 32. This is my exact same party. Is it backup singers? Yeah, I should be good with this party. I wanted to get the Chinese cook, but I couldn't. I failed at getting that one.
There are 2 shiny spots on Dvalin's back. They appear to be poisonous blood clots that have coagulated on his wounds. The Abyss Order must have cursed the wounds. That's what's corrupting Dvalin's mind.
Okay.
To save Dvalin, we're going to have to get rid of those blood clots. Aim for those blood clots.
I don't want to kill the dragon. It just sounds disgusting. It's like this seems like way too easy to be fair. Okay, so unless you hit that area, it's not going to work. Alright.
Dvalin is getting away, but I'm familiar with his tactics. Just hold on a bit longer.
Feel like a bullet hell.
Extract and condense the pure animal from the shots being fired. Shattering them will create acceleration currents. I can't control where they will appear, so keep your eyes peeled.
I mean, it's like super easy, but... Trying to put them Apex Legends skills to use. No items. Oh, okay. Well, I'd say, can you not use? I'm like, I have the items. Guess it's not like an actual fight against them. I was surely prepared to go ahead and bring out every combo that I've been working on in those dungeons. The best travel companion ever, Paimon. Also, spare food. Oh, do we actually get to play as Venti?
Fallen
Oh.
on equal grounds. The grandest bard is here to help.
Huh.
But first, let me be clear. Even after hundreds of years without use, Devalin's teeth and claws are still very dangerous. Now is our chance! Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
I don't think I can use anybody else but Vinci for this. This is like super easy. Oh no. Wrong character. Wrong character.
This is Devalin's ace in the hole. Celestinum Finale Termini.
This dragon has strange taste when it comes to naming things.
I named it for him just now.
Seriously?
Well, anyway, let's ride the wind currents and stay away from the breaking platforms. The energy flooding out from the fissures will be hot. Be sure to watch your step. Yeah! Yeah!
Alright.
That was our chance! Aim for the tainted blood clot on his neck.
Wind dies. September.
This place is gonna collapse!
It's been a while since we flew like this together. How, Devalin?
Just now. Why? Why did you not ask me to protect you like the last time?
Me not wanting you to listen to the Abyss Order doesn't mean that you have to listen to me. Freedom, if demanded of you by an Archon, is really no freedom at all.
Is this the power of the Animo Archon? But I am no longer part of the Four Winds.
Even if that's so, you still protected us regardless. Now spread your wings of freedom and go with my blessing.
And so, the Storm Terror threat was quelled. I clarified the misunderstanding to the citizens of Mondstadt and let them know that they are safe. To them, it seems Storm Terror attacked Mondstadt out of nowhere and then vanished just as quickly. They must be finding the whole ordeal very confusing.
However, winds change their course. Someday, they will blow towards a brighter future.
Winds change their course. One day later.
You guys are back! The honorary knight returns triumphant. Yep, We're back from tussling with Dvalin.
You just returned yesterday, right? Jean got back first, and she told us all about your heroic deeds.
I wonder if I'll ever get an opportunity like that.
Oh, thanks to your referral. Trust me, it's not an opportunity you want to often.
You're right, actually. Peace is hard won, and we shouldn't take it for granted. And this time, you're the one we should all be grateful to.
You're welcome. But have you been waiting for us here this whole time?
Of course not. Just because I'm not out on the front line doesn't mean I don't have work to do. In fact,
Aftermath? Here? What happened in Mondstadt?
while Master Jean was away, the monsters lurking nearby made a coordinated attack on the city. Fortunately, we weren't completely taken by surprise. I detected the Hilly Churls were moving closer to the city a while back.
Oh yeah! Paimon remembers. When we first met, you were clearing out one of their camps.
Exactly. And if we hadn't started making preparations back then, Mondstadt would be in much greater danger by now.
Guys, we helped them off.
Me too. But I have a strange feeling that we're not out of the woods yet. Hilly Churls aren't usually capable of coordinating like this.
Oh no, they aren't. It's the group that was controlling Dvalin.
Our best guess is that the Abyss Order is behind it.
They've taken over the Hilly Churls. Good thing we saved Dvalin, or they might have taken him too.
That's right. And since I'm the Outrider, it's up to me to keep eyes on the Abyss Order from now on. I'm sorry. You should be celebrating your victory, not listening to all this somber talk. I promised to take you out for some sticky honey roast, didn't I? Before everyone got caught up in the Storm Terror crisis.
Right. I've done already bought like the entire stock out of,
There's no time like the present, right?
the store.
You guys hungry?
They won't restock for like another 2 days.
You bet! You may have forgotten till just now, but it's been on Paimon's mind this whole time.
You only think about food, Paimon.
Awesome, let's go! It's been way too long since I last ate a sticky honey roast myself. Wait for me at Good Hunter. I'll be right there. I just have to clean up here real quick.
Favonius, Tainted Blood. Get some of that, the foul right there.
Finding someone to chat.
Got to the local Cirrus.
Here we go. This is it. Crisis, danger, the thrill of adventure. Adventurers Guild. Finally, our days of rescuing kittens and finding lost puppies are over. The age of adventure is upon us. Roll up, youngsters. Join the Adventurers Guild today. In this time of great upheaval, we must rally together, take on the dragon, and save our great city of Mondstadt!
Yeah, about that.
What? The Storm Terror threat is resolved? I missed the acting Clanmaster's speech? Storm Terror should have put up more of a fight. We didn't get to join in.
Nimrod.
Long live the heroes. Thank you. It's finally over. Many trade routes have closed due to the Storm Terror incident. We can cope for now without fresh fruit and vegetables. But if the wine supply dries up, we're all doomed.
Now you junkards gonna have an issue, aren't you?
I cannot imagine a world without wine. I hope they get the trade routes back up and running soon.
Alright.
So Storm Terror's true identity is Dvalin, one of the Four Winds. We never should have forgotten his past sacrifice for Mondstadt.
Yeah, it's always the church that's always on some shit with everybody. They forget the same motherfucker to save them and fucking call them heretics afterwards.
Every cloud has a silver lining. We're fortunate that our relationship with the Dragon of the East didn't sour past the point of no return. For that, we have you to thank. And Jean for her unfailing devotion.
I mean, you literally kicked your own god out of your church.
As long as we have the Knights of Favonius, peace and freedom will prevail in Mondstadt.
What is he doing here?
Greetings. May I take your order?
Why so cold? I've always thought that we enjoy quite the intimate friendship.
Oh yeah, I didn't see you there. Ah, the handsome Mr. Kaya.
Ah, so you do feel something for me. And people say my charm is fake. To bask in the presence of Mondstadt's new big hero is quite the morale boost. And that's coming from a knight.
Sweet-talking, sugar-coated Captain Kaya.
Nonsense. I speak from the heart.
What are you plotting this time? What are you doing? What are you plotting this time? Now, what are you doing here?
Just looking for a quiet spot to collect my thoughts.
Okay.
While all the other knights are working hard to clean up after the battle?
Thinking can be an arduous task, you know. Believe me, I'd much rather be taking out the trash.
So what you thinking about then?
The Abyss Order. A dragon wreaks havoc in Mondstadt, and the acting Grand Master leaves the city to combat the threat. Strategically, that's the perfect moment for the Abyss Order to make their move. If you were the Abyss Order, would you squander this golden opportunity by sending in nothing more than a few hilly churls?
I feel like they had... There must be more to the story.
To get to the bottom of it, I decided to wait. So I waited, and watched for their next move.
The thing is, they probably sent Hilly Curls here, but they probably went somewhere else, which was probably just as important instead of just attacking here, because it was probably something else, something similar to an artifact probably that they could use.
Then came the day you made all hell break loose in Storm Terror's lair. Just as the Hilly Churl's cries sounded from the city gates. That same day, I saw shadowy figures lurking in the city itself.
Inside the city?
Well, all the other knights were outside, fighting the enemy. As you can imagine, that left the inside of the city completely unguarded.
Ah, I see.
Except for me, of course. And so through various means, I managed to gather some rather interesting intel. The situation is this. The Abyss Order. They are united under a single leader.
The Abyss Order has a leader?
Yes.
I mean, it is called an
order. It was
order.
this very leader who devised the plot to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war.
What exactly did you have to do to find this out?
Let's just say I'm blessed with certain linguistic powers.
Or you probably just beat the man until the next of his life and make him spill everything.
There's more. The Abyss Order has a name for this leader. They call her the Princess. Now, I'm sorry to cut this intelligence briefing short, but I do believe I spy Amber heading this way.
Ah, the Princess. Someone that could throw an entire kingdom into havoc. Must be my twin. She was always a troublemaker. Her and her gimmicks.
I think she's still angry with me for my absence from the defense effort during the attack. I'd better slip away before she notices me.
One minute I see Kaya, the next he slipped away. Clear sign of a guilty conscience.
I know, what a scoundrel. He does a lot behind the scenes.
Are you sure? Because that sounds like exactly what he'd say to talk himself out of trouble. But let's forget about him. I worked super hard today, and my tummy's rumbling. Let's order. Hi, Sarah. 1 sticky honey roast, please.
Take a seat by Ember. Okay.
Today's recommendation is the steak. So, now the Storm Terror threat is behind us. What are your plans for the next step?
Paimon thinks it's time to leave Mondstadt and keep looking through the 7 nations until we find clues about his sister.
Huh, really? Oh, well, I guess this is goodbye for now.
I'll miss my Favonian family.
Hey, don't feel down. You'll always be a friend of the Knights of Avonius, and our honorary knight. Wherever you may go, and wherever the wind may blow.
Let the wind lead.
That's the spirit. Remember, Mondstadt will always welcome you. All right, now let's eat before it gets cold.
You enjoy a relaxing mealtime.
That was good. Note to Paimon, Amber's recommendations are worth the wait.
Of course. While I don't trust myself in the kitchen, you can always trust me with the menu. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Jean's waiting for you at the cathedral. It's something to do with the Holy Lyre de Himmel. You'd better head there now.
I think I still have it. Like, I think I still have that on me.
And a radish veggie soup.
This is Fatui territory, you hear?
I should have just teleported up here. It would have been so much faster. I can't believe I kind of just walked down there when we would have took it. I just walked past everybody. It was like, you don't see me, you don't see me. Oh, he saw me. I'm just gonna keep walking. Act like you belong here, even if you don't.
This is Barbara, the deaconess of the church. She is here to retrieve the Holy Lyre de Himmel.
Oh, hey, this is the character that I wanted. Oh, so I have
The
to.
Animal Archon protect you.
Okay, so she's the one that I
I'm
wanted to
not really
get.
in a position to speak compared to our acting Grand Master, but I still want to thank you all on behalf of all of Mondstadt for your assistance. Fortunately, everything was resolved peacefully. I can't imagine how an all-out war between the military and the dragon would have ended.
With the extinction of this entire town, most likely. The Valen, if it wasn't for plot armor and like game mechanics wise, considering he's been around since, you know, forever, he's done fought off threats that's done put this city into harm's way multiple times. I'm pretty sure this place would be destroyed.
Now the Fatui have no choice but to keep their mouths shut. They must be annoyed that things didn't turn out as planned for them. This time, they even lost their best excuse to pressure the Knights of Favonius. Diplomatically speaking, they gained nothing, and on the contrary, simply proved just how vexatious they can be.
Sounds like quite the story. So, did you bring the Holy Lyre with you?
I mean, I've been carrying this thing around with me for like 3 days now.
We cannot ask you to keep defending the lyre forever. The Seneschal has been pressing me for a while now. We, did bring it with us. It's a little... Oh, don't worry. I'm not here to collect rent. The church has always received special funding. The Holy Lyre! Lord Barbados! Even if I atone for these sins for the rest of my life, it would still not be enough!
Oh, give it here.
really should get going. That trick I used to repair the Holy Lyre. I mean, the magic I used isn't going to hold forever, you know. What?
He's like a trickster. He's like a trickster god. I'm all for freedom. I just don't want to do work. Oh, that's great. That's like the perfect setting for like a god. Really. I'm all for freedom, so you can do whatever you please. Don't come to me complaining.
At last, Mondstadt's rodent ruler in the flesh. Scurrying through the streets looking for leftovers? Mondstadt calls this a god?
Resident rodent beats invasive vermin.
Don't you dare speak back to me, insolent bard. Absentee Archon of Mondstadt. How impotent you've become.
That smirky wear looks out of place. Did you steal it from your master's face?
Should have held your tongue. So, this is a gnosis. Wouldn't be caught dead wearing this ugly thing in public.
Beauty is a waste when the beholder has no taste.
Venti!
Well, we have what we came here for. Come, before our dear Favonian friends arrive. Leave nothing for them to find.
Honorary Knight, you're awake.
Fancy, is he alright?
I wouldn't say he's alright, exactly. I found you lying unconscious outside the cathedral and used my elemental powers to heal you. That bard awakened first, but strangely, my healing powers had almost no effect on him.
He is a god, so I guess you'll be like pouring a cup of water into like a barrel, trying to heal him.
This is the first time I've encountered such a patient, but he just said it's completely normal, and then got up and left the cathedral.
He left? Already? Where'd he go?
I mean, they kind of just did steal his core, so he kind of has to go and get it back.
The symbol of Mondstadt's hero. That's what he said. I wanted to stop him, but Jean, I mean, Master Jean, said to let him leave. How strange.
I think Jean understands.
Paimon remembers Venti healing under that tree before. It's probably due to the connection between Windrise and the Animal Archon. Master Jean has figured it out as well, but we can't tell Barbara.
Hold on, wait. Is she actually learning to keep secrets?
The Fadui were the ones who attacked you? That's too much. Master Jean has already returned to the Knight's headquarters. She said that she will look for evidence. But she also said that if the Fatui didn't leave any traces, the Knights might find it difficult to lodge a complaint against them.
Oh no, we know exactly who. And considering we're not residents of this world, if it was up to us, honestly, I would just go ahead and go in there and slaughter everyone. We're gonna go to Windrise. There we go.
The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. I said the exact same thing last time. Why do I only say these things when I'm down on my luck?
So, what is a gnosis?
So you noticed. This isn't something I'm meant to discuss with ordinary people. But I suppose I can let you in on the secret. As you know, visions are external magical foci that only a small minority of people possess. They use these visions to channel elemental power. In truth, every wielder of a vision is one who can attain godhood and ascend to Celestia. We call such people allogenes.
Allogenes? Paimon's never heard of them before.
That's because this is a secret that only Archons are privy to. We don't need primitive tools like visions. Instead, each Archon has an internal magical focus that resonates directly with Celestia itself, known as a gnosis.
What about the thing hanging off your hip?
It's just a glowing glass ball I carry around to avoid suspicion.
I feel cheated, but I guess I'm used to that by now.
So who was that nasty woman who sent Paimon flying and stole your gnosis?
Her name is Signora, number 8 of the Harbingers. She and the rest of the Harbingers have been given godlike executive authority by the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya, and with it, strength surpassing that of other mortals.
The Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya? Isn't that...
Indeed. She is one of the 7, the Tsaritsa who reigns from her winter palace, and the one person that the Fatui Harbingers all answer to. The 7 don't always get along well, but still. I never thought that she would plot to steal another Archon's gnosis.
Oh, what sort of god is this Tsaritsa?
How should I put this?
She's a bitch?
500 years ago, I knew her well. But I can't say the same is true now. You see, a certain catastrophe happened 500 years ago, and after that, she cut off all ties with me. But we can save discussion of the Cryo Archon and the Fatui for another day. If you seek the rest of the 7, many difficulties lie ahead of you still. You should head for Mondstadt's neighboring nation of Liyue. The Geo Archon who reigns there, unlike me, administrates his entire region personally.
Oh.
He only descends once every year to give his divine predictions, which set the direction for Liyue for the rest of that year.
Even so, it sounds like he works much harder than a certain someone.
In any case, this year's Rite of Descension is soon to begin. If you miss it, you'll just have to wait another year.
Oh.
What? Oh, why didn't you tell us before? Well, then bye! We're going!
One moment, Windborn Outlander.
Sorry for borrowing the statue's Nemo power without asking.
Just use it gratefully. Or, better yet, treat me to a glass of dandelion wine. Traveler, as you set off on your journey once again, you must remember that the journey itself has meaning. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the Tsaritsa, her Fatui and the monsters, they are all part of your journey. The destination is not everything. So before you reach the end, keep your eyes open. Use the chance to take in the world around you.
So, Vinci, you wouldn't hold it against me if I, like, go kill a god or something, right? It was like, we still cool, right? If I go kill this Fatui god, because, they attacked me and whatnot. Now, I took that kind of personal.
Great. So, that's that for the Animo Archon's admonishments. Back to Venti time. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
About
Until
Dvalin.
the end, Dvalin remembered his duty as one of the 4 winds. As such, I don't intend to forcibly strip him of that duty and force my ideals of freedom onto him. I just hope that Dvalin will be able to choose for himself and understand what freedom is. Before I became an Archon, I too was taught the meaning of freedom in this way by a friend. If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
But
I have
this order.
shared some new intelligence, you say? Oh, I see. So, the Abyss Order has a princess who orchestrated the plan to corrupt Dvalin? They were probably trying to turn Dvalin into a weapon of war for the Abyss. But that said, I have never heard of any such princess of the Abyss Order.
This is a recent development.
I think so too. Apparently. But how does a prince come out of nowhere and take command over the entire Abyss Order?
Because my twin.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard state.
That Fatui lady didn't hang around, did she? She just grabbed your gnosis and left?
She wanted to avoid any eyewitnesses from the Knights of Favonius. The slightest slip up here would have destroyed the Fatui's diplomatic relations with the Knights.
So they're just gonna keep acting like Mondstadt's allies as if nothing happened?
If only the 7 nations had banded together against the Abyss Order in the first place. The Fatui possess the strongest military among the 7 nations, yet they've used it to steal the Holy Lyre, covet the power of gods, and use Dvalin as a bargaining chip against the Knights.
Speaking of the lyre, didn't Diluc say something like
Oh, they're
this
American.
before? He said that the Fatui could only run amok across the 7 nations and threaten the Knights because of the Harbingers.
Yes. As I said earlier, the Cryo-Archon has given them authority and strength beyond that of other mortals.
You can feel the difference in each level in this game, which shows that the leveling system is brutal.
The Tsaritsa. I haven't seen her in 500 years. What is she thinking? What's her plan? Whatever the answer is, I have a feeling it's only going to make your search for the 7 all the more difficult. If you want to chat, now's the time.
Oh, die.
Stays not always in a... As I said before, vision wielders are known as allogenes and may ascend to Celestia. A gnosis is a higher order nexus of elemental manipulation and is emblematic of an Archon's status as one of the 7. But as for which of the 7 took your sister, I'm sorry, I don't know.
I feel like it has to be the one that's in charge of, that's attacking here, because they probably already corrupted her, honestly.
Wait, as one of the 7, I'm not clear of suspicion yet either, am I?
You don't look like that guy at all.
Hang on a hot second. Tone Deaf Bard is just one of Barbados' many incarnations. Who's to say that...
We don't know long enough to trust you.
We're a great team indeed. Say, once you find your sister, how would you like to become one of the new 4 winds?
Perhaps.
You don't seem too into it.
No, not really.
Hey, Tone Deaf Bard, if being one of the 4 winds means free food, you can consider Paimon.
Not really that interested, considering the fact that we came to this world and we was pretty much just going to stop by and leave and head to the next one. And then, you know, my twin got kidnapped and I got laid out and I woke up drifting in the water and Paimon found me. So yeah, things haven't been going so great.
If you want to chat, now's the time. A bard stays not always in a single climb.
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Let's be off to Lille. If the dissension ritual you failed to tally, then another year you must dally.
I can get there pretty easily. Song of the Dragon of Freedom. Act 1. There are various ways to obtain adventure experience or raise your adventurer's rank, whether it be completed various quests, looking for chests, completing an investigation in your adventurer's handbook, or vitalizing the leyline blossoms. You can attain adventure experience from these. Yeah. Domain of Blessing unlocked. Accept the Domain of Blessing challenges and obtain strong something. Wolf's Territory. Legend of the Dark Knight hero, as charged about the recent rumors. Yeah. Valley of Remembrance. That's the Archon quest. Alright, I was supposed to deliver something, wasn't I? Dr. Edda. Oh, I wonder why my delivery hasn't arrived. Traveler, how can I help you? Must be waiting for these. Oh, I never expect you to be the one delivering this. This is a huge help. Please take these. Now, I wonder if level 13. So even though they're weak and whatnot. Man, that was like immediate murder. All the cooking stuff done without me. I'm going to mark this off as a cooking area. Cooking area. There we go. And go back.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint.
Yes! I now have Barbara.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Oh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
Ta-da!
Get the test run. Complete Tortoluga trial stage challenges to get. Princess der Vertilung. Official. Kind of want official. Rosaria seems like a character that I want to play also.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged.
Man, these lightning strikes. I need to be level, what is it? Oh wait, that's something there. Alright. Now, what other missions? Book in the Woods. That's quite a long distance. Okay. Let's see.
A touch of frost.
Over here. The more, the merrier.
A touch of frost.
Let me amuse myself a little. Like assistance, shine no longer.
I have
Swift and merciful.
let's go ahead and go to party. And I'm going to make a party that's on the third. That's nothing but my other
can do
characters.
this. I will protect you.
40,000 for another ascension. Ew. Hey, details. Because she has nothing currently. Which she does water. Which means I need like, I guess it'll be Bane of Fire, really. Electro Charge frozen a Hydro infused swirl reaction increases attack. Electro Charge frozen or Hydro. Okay. Defeating an opponent increases move speed and attack by 60%. I might use this one. Increases damage against opponents affected by Hydro or Electro by 12%. The Magic Guide. You also have these. When switching characters, the new characters taking a field has their attack increase. Okay. I'm going to lock this one. Enhance. Fine. Use the other one to refine it. Go. Then enhance. Alright, that's up to 13. This Barbara has a
La da 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 da.
15 will be max. Okay, she's at 19.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Who's her big sister? Okay, I have everything that's needed for that one. I don't have everything needed for this one. Filling Nemo mushrooms found under the eaves of houses. Okay. And then party. Deploy. Okay. I need to see exactly what she could do. George Barber. She learned the word idol from a magazine. Artifacts. And what artifacts do we want? About exile. Do I have enough exile stuff? I could. Energy recharge. So I'll go ahead and give her all the exile stuff. Attack and defense, which is great. Elemental mastery, also good considering she's a mage type. All her stuff is elemental. And defense up. And yeah, it's just a defense buff. And now, using elemental burst regenerates 2 energy for all party members, including the wearer, every 2 or 6 seconds. This effect cannot stack. Okay, and I guess here's all. You have the Berserker's Feather. You know what? No, because I want her to be purely defense and
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Go, Barbara, go! Let's dance. Yeah, go, Barbara, go!
Oh wait, does she?
Go, Barbara, go! Yeah. I'll protect us.
Oh, her Q ability is a heal. Huh. It's a constant heal at that. Browse your bone shard. I have me a healer now. I think I'm going to just keep her on here. Now that I have a healer, I can actually be a lot more reckless, honestly. Let's go over here. There we go. So every 30 seconds you can heal with her.
Forth, my blade! Swift and merciful!
I'll protect us.
Okay, we gotta go this way. Huh? What the? Where did that girl go? Look in the woods. Has she gone to find the book herself? It's getting dark over here. Let's see. It's wolves territory. Story quest stuff. Talk to G-Tone. G-Tone from Liu Harbor says I found a way to fix that chimera of his. Mount King Sing is hiding some secrets. Ask the locals of King Sing village about the fragments. I guess we'll do this. Teleport over here and then run over to the rest of the area. Hey. Where is the Geocubus? Don't really see it, so. All right. Can you read this fragment? A fragment? No, I can't read it. As a matter of fact, I've never seen one in my life. You should go ask Granny Roxanne. She might know something about it. Ask Granny Roxanne.
Where'd the froggy go?
Oh my god, I have to get all the way back up there now. I'm not doing that. I'll let the screen load up through that. Hello, traveler. Welcome to King Sea Village. Are you the village chief? Actually, I'm not, but after doing the same kind of work as the village chief for so long, it's what everyone calls me. Ours is a gentle and peaceful village, surrounded by clear waters and beautiful mountains. Life is pleasant here, and we don't want for food or water. The only problem is that because it's too quiet here, the young people have all moved away to Liu Harbor or elsewhere in Tevat. We've not enough people left to share the work of the village. We old folks have the responsibility of tending to the fields and looking after the grandchildren, so that our sons and daughters can work in whatever far-flung place they want without needing to worry about the family. Ah. I have this fragment. A fragment of found something curious happened. Let me see. Huh. No wonder you can't make head or tail of it. It is a writing one here. It's a drawing. Long, long ago, before writing was invented, people recorded events with pictures. Look, the symbol here depicts the sheep, a legendary beast. It looks like the full symbol must have been very large and complex. This is only a part of it, but it's enough for me to recognize it by. My guess is that this depicts the battle between the Geolord and the Chi, but it's hard to be more specific from just this one piece. If you had all the pieces, could you make sense of it? Oh, I don't know about that, no guarantee. But what I can guarantee is that without all the pieces, I certainly can't make sense of it. Watch me, I'll find the rest in no time. Some enthusiasm. I like that about young people. Given what this fragment is showing, I'll say that if you really want to find the other fragments, here's what you should do. According to the legend of the Geo-Lord and the Chi, the battle took place at the Great Height, so you can try your luck on the mountaintops around here. Beyond that, there are many traces of the battle in this area. Ruins will be a sensible place to look. In every conflict, there is a losing side. The legend tells that after defeating the Chi, the Geo-Lord instructed our forebears to erect Geo-statues to crush the Chi's remaining power. I guess you would have a higher chance of finding things to do with the Chi in places with lots of Geo-statues. For example, there are many Geo-statues erected west of King Shi Village. It's said that they are the very spot where the Geolord crushed the Chi. Maybe you'll strike luck over that way. Once you've found all the fragments, bring them to me. I'll be waiting right here. Go to the highest point of King Shi Village to search for fragments. Hey, this is King Shi Village. The highest place should be either up here or in this place that I'm currently in. Because I would think it's up there. But I don't ever think you can... Oh, I can actually travel in this area now. It's not, like, blocked off. Wait, no. Take that back. Still in red. Take that back. What's this? Oceanid. This is a boss. And I think I need to be like level 40 to fight it. Like all my characters need to be level 40. There's a chest over there. I could probably get some stuff to level up Barbara one more level. Blaze Lily.
A touch of frost.
Slime condense. Guess you just can't. Alright. See. Level
I
up.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
2,933 more. X experience will be lost. After character reaches the max level, they cannot gain further experience. No, because I want to 39, 32. Go ahead, pump 20 of these into that. Alright, 39. Yeah, I could probably get enough experience for her. Like,
I'll protect us.
alright. Oh, what's next? Go to the highest point. I don't know what the highest point is. I'm just not gonna worry about that. That's all the way over here. You harbor, teleport. Hey. No? No. Hold on a sec. What's up? I know this is a bit sudden, but do you have an interest in the chimeras? I guess sure, a little. Well, this chimera here is no ordinary chimera. It uses the latest technology from Fontaine. The photos printed by this model all come with unique effect, not offered by standard cameras. For real? Hey, I'm telling the absolute truth here. If you don't believe me, you can ask about it at the Adventure Guild. I was skeptical at first too. I played around with it for ages, but couldn't get it working. Eventually, one of the adventurers from the guild gave me a hand. Now, you must be wondering, what makes this camera so different? Well, it's to do with the internal design. It takes a certain kind of potion that adds a special effect during the printing process, making the photos look much better than those printed by your average camera. What do you think? If you're interested, I could let you play around with this one for a while. It has a limited variety of potions, but enough for you to get a feel for how it works. I plan to make a trip to Fontaine at some point and purchase some new varieties of potions. So if you're interested, I hope to have your custom then. Alright then, thanks. How much do they cost? Oh, hey. Don't you worry about the side of things. They're already very cheap when purchased individually. And if you plan on buying in bulk, we can discuss discounts. Please, keep this camera as a token of my esteem. If you enjoy using it, I appreciate your business in the future. Press B, open an inventory, and go to your gadgets. Switch to gadgets. Special camera. When you use this useful gadget, you can save and store the scenery before it and add a special color tone to it. A strange device from Pantene that will not only record sceneries but also add special colors to the printed images. This design was made in response to the Steambirds' request for a camera that could not only reflect the environment but also the emotions of the one taking the picture. Unfortunately, the final product could not quite match their specifications. Okay, equip. So Z is using the camera now.
Please take a seat.
Greetings. Are you here to take a meal or do you find a room for a night? Where are you? I'm Zihua, one of the service staff here at the Baiju Guest House. What's your story? I'm just one of the service staff, nothing special. Except sometimes I switch places with my twin sister. Please don't be unsettled when that happens. Oh, can I? Alright, so... No.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen.
I need to get everybody to 40. Like... That is kind of the priority currently. Once I finish the next floor, once I'm over 40 and whatnot, I can go ahead and get the character.
Want to see some action?
Okay. I don't think I... Okay, got my stuff for that. Claim. Use a total of 150 original resin. That. Collect 100 Moonstad local specialties. Collect 100 Liu local specialties. Defeat boss opponents 10 times. Complete the Wolf of the North challenge. Complete the Storm Terror domain challenge. Use a total of 1200 original resin. Complete ley line deposit challenges 20 times. Use a total of 150 original resin. Okay, weapons. Pants. Nothing. Nothing. Princess notes. Okay, enhance. There's no one-star materials. Okay. I just bump it up to 20. Yeah. Click anywhere. Alright, then ascend. Alright. The statue of 7 Storm Terrors. Did that. Unlock the Shrine of Depths. Craft something using alchemy and hit 6 artifacts to level 4. Of the 7 of Mondstadt to level 6. Investigation progress. Reward collection point. Domains. Weapon essential materials. Council domain. Confront Storm Terror. Let's see. Constellation. Uprising Whirlwind. Increase energy recharge by 16%. Level of Dust Surge by 3. Maximum upgrade level 15. Okay, activate. At 99,000. Last attack of Chongyun's normal attack combo releases 3 ice blades. Each blade deals 50% of Chongyun's attack as cryo damage to all opponents in his path. Yes! Ice Unleashed. Okay, the last attack of the normal. That's good. I got your bag, which I don't have that one. While sweeping time and breastplate are in effect, the chance of breastplate healing effects activating is increased to 100%. Infinite Circuit. Release regenerates 2 energy for every opponent hit while holding Violet Arc. A maximum of 10 plus 10 energy can be generated in this manner at one time. Lisa Stella Fortuna. Alright, so anytime I get a duplicate for them, then I can upgrade their stuff over here. So that was the mission there. Ah, it's these. Dark Knight Hero's Alibi, Noctua Chapter 1. Recently, rumors about a certain Dark Knight hero have been circling around Mondstadt. Ask Charles about certain rumors. I should finish all my stuff in Mondstadt first before I do the stuff over here, Leo. Go. There we go. Teleport to here. Yes. Also, I need to do the alchemy because I have a mission for that. I did get my water also, so it's almost gone at this point though. I've been streaming for 2 hours now. Alright. Unmoving essential oil. What does this do exactly? Increase all party members' shield damage by 25%. No. No. I swap this out when Lisa creates a potion because when Lisa does it, she has a 25% chance to refund a portion of the crafting materials used. Which, and all these needs frogs for some odd reason. Like, majority of these needs frogs. Like, the essential oils and whatnot need frogs. Sturdy bone shard. No current effect. Yeah, so it's only potions. Agnitas Agate Gemstone. How do you make it? 27 Dust of Azoth. I'll tell you for Stardust Exchange. Oh man. These are all conversions. See if there's anything down here. Recipe unlocked at a Venture rank 45. Right. Okay, so you could get those. Because I know you can farm bosses, right? So you can actually get these. This is gonna be rough. Energy nectar. I don't know what this does. Think of this full engine of whopper flower hunts by tricking its prey, a process it uses to possibly evolve to more powerful and pure form. Character level up material. 5 secretions. Crafted, and this is character level up material. Okay, before I use alchemy for anything, let's see if I actually need any of this to, you know, bump up. Okay, she's at 19, 39, 33, 39. Ah, that's why he's doing so poorly. Great, okay. Duh. There are missions just roaming around over there.
Ancient alchemy.
I'll just make one thing, which is the increase all party members cryo damage. Cryo damage, really? That's water. Cross shield potion. Increase all party members. Yeah. What is chaos? It comes from an ancient defunct. Okay, that's character level up material. Cross shield probably come in handy. I'm gonna swap out for, you know, Lisa. I'm gonna do 5 of these. Fire. Bonus. Okay, yeah, so you do keep one automatically as long as you do 5 of these. Because there's a 20% chance, which means within those 20%, if you do 5, it should be a 100% chance that you would get 1 item back from that. No, gotta go this way. There is over here. There we go. There's still so much cleaning up to do. What's the matter? As I'm sure you're aware, we faced continuous attacks from bands of monsters for the entire duration of the Storm Terror incident. Although the Storm Terror incident is now resolved and we've successfully fended off the monsters erected quite a substantial number of barricades outside the city over the course of their raids. So while the monsters themselves have been fought back, those barricades aren't about to disappear on their own accord. We can't just leave them here indefinitely, especially now that things are returning to business as usual in the city. Unfortunately, the knights are short-staffed and there's simply no one to take on the task. As an honorary knight, would you be willing to clear out the barricades? Yeah, sure. Spoken like a true member of the Knights of Favonius. Honorary knight, you have my gratitude. Alright? Ask Charles about the recent rumors.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
I'm pretty sure the barricade should be out here, right? No, they cleaned that up already. That's been cleaned up already. However, do you have a moment? What is it? Have you heard of Storm Terror's lair? It sows rumors outside Mondstadt. While Storm Terror might place its home, it was shrouded in a whirling impassable storm. No one can pass through, so the precious crystal ore in there hasn't been mined. I've heard people say that the storm around the area has disappeared. That should have been a prime moment to go for the ore veins. But with so many places in the city needing repairs, the smithy services are in high demand. Scouts can't hold the fort down alone either, so I can't leave. Let's say you go have a look, Chopper. If you find any crystal ore, bring some back. I'm on the case. Oh, thanks. These crystal ores should help in forging and restore the city as well. I mean, I should have... Go and check the crystal ore storm. Okay. So even if I have crystal ore on me, I still have to go. I'll go here first. There's still a barrier here. You lied. Y'all lied. There's still a barrier here. Come on, pick up again. Crystal ore layer. Oh, these will probably respawn eventually. The crystals. Alright, here. Crystals. Wait. Something in my mail. Version satisfaction survey. Follow the link below. So please sure fill it out carefully. As a token of faith, travelers will get more times 30,000 when completing the survey. Travelers' opinions are. Ooh. Okay. This will expire in 6 days. I'm going to go ahead and come back to that afterwards. Because I'm going to get some more rewards after this stream is over to go do that survey. Oh, that's so good. Barbara matches so well with Chongyun. 2 Primo Gems. No bad choice for you. Getting yourself wet like this. Ooh, that explosion damage. There's so much of it. Go ahead and mark this. Crystals. Wait a second. I think I dropped one somewhere. Okay, there we go. Picked it up. Let's see where this last one is. All the way over here. Ton of crystals here. Yep, there are. Crystals. Alright. And let's get the last few. Now, let me see, what was my weapons? After using an elemental skill on hit, normal and charge attacks deal additional damage equal to 120% of attack and a small AoE effect lasts 15 seconds. Damage can only occur once every 3 seconds. Which is still one of the best things that I have. Alright. And no. Teleport. Alright, so there's mine anywhere. I have it right here. Let me see. These crystal ores actually don't look half bad. Here's your payment. Take it for your trouble. So this means that the storm around Storm Terror's lair has indeed dispersed. I should make time to go there myself. So.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
Can I have you? I like something made. $49. Ah, I'm short by one. On hit, normal or charged attacks have a 50% chance to deal an additional 200 or 40% attack damage to opponents within a small AoE. Can occur once every 15 seconds, which is pretty much an upgraded type of. It's essentially the next stage of what I currently have. I want to give this to Chongyan. Alright, are people back yet? My commission rewards. That's Primo Gems.
When you're high up, add Astra Abyssosk.
Yeah, adventure rank. Here to get this. Ward level increased to level 1, monsters and boss levels increased. Rewards drops upgraded. Max adventure rank increased to 25. Alright. I don't know what this is. Crown of Parting, circles of logos. Attack plus 18%. Increased charge attack crit rate by 30%. This one isn't that much different. All it does is change it over to a Heart of Comradeship. This is Resolution Shortener. Okay. To the right. Okay. This is bad. This is really bad. What's wrong? Oh, you're the traveler. You must have seen the storm that hit us, too. All of Mondstadt's a mess right now. Theory said that we need to stop monsters from taking this opportunity to attack us, so he put out commissions for victors to scout their movements out. My next commission was to observe the monsters around the Thousand Winds Temple, so I preferred my task on the left. At the temple, I saw a large group of monsters gathered together, and I tried to get a closer look, but I didn't expect to be discovered almost immediately. Upon getting closer, if a passive adventurer had to come to my rescue, I wouldn't have made it. We left the Thousand Winds Temple for fear of being attacked by more monsters, and came back to Mondstadt. And that's when I realized that I had left my adventurer's handbook and map at the temple. But there's no way I could go and get it back like this. Traveler, would you be willing to help me go to the Thousand Winds Temple and retrieve my map and adventurer's handbook? Why were you there in the first place? This is a bit embarrassing. Do you know of the adventure rank rating? I thought that if I could show my stuff a bit more, I could get through the rating process safely. But I never thought that. Please help me get my map and adventurer's handbook back. I need to be more careful in the future. Storm Terror was defeated just like that. We didn't even get the chance to take the stage. What's the matter? Oh, if it isn't the honorary knight. The storms have ceased. The Storm Terror has been defeated. This is a good thing, yes, but could a Storm Terror have put up a bit of a fight? And here I was thinking that after clearing the monsters surrounding the city out, we could select some elite adventurers to form a team of dragon hunters to challenge Storm Terror. But just as we were having trouble finding a healer, Storm Terror was defeated. We also need to help the citizens find cats and dogs, send meals, and clean house. At this rate, we'll have lost our opportunity for sure. Fine, let's leave that aside for now. Let's leave that aside for now. I've heard from my scouts that there are still monsters wandering the Whispering Woods, but our forces are scattered throughout the wilds and cannot return, and I must handle some assorted matters. Could I trouble you to go to the Whispering Woods and see the situation there? Sure. Thank you. I'll be handling commissions here. A signboard blown away by the wind. Flowers blown away by the wind. A lost cat. It's as I expected. Time waits for no man. Solo venture. No, actually, I can teleport to the temple and then just go around. Spreading fire everywhere. I just want to watch the weird bird. Okay, so you do get like a wind blade at the very end of your attack. Jack's map.
I'll protect us.
With the wind!
Let's dance.
So much. This fire. Alright, I have it.
Let the show begin.
Before I do that, before I head back, show the area and clear any obstacle. Huffman has his hands full. Teleport. Make sure I rank 21.
Yeah.
Definitely dead healer. I think that's it. Right.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
Swift and merciful.
Windblade!
That squirrel going. There's no fire near me, so I can't do anything about that.
I'm the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Disappear! Windblade!
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
Take out Noel.
Leave it to me.
Because I kind of need fire. Was that it? Defeat all opponents and dismantle their... I think it'd just be easy to do this.
Windblade!
No, it's not. Ooh, there's also food over here. And this. Another area. Oh. Seems like this is my luck.
One with my blade.
These greetings. Alright, and I think that's everything now. Yeah, teleport. Get drowsy from this. There's progress. All done. Fantastic. You've been an enormous help. Who knows how much longer those ugly things would have been stood there otherwise. Honorary Knight, please accept these as an expression of my gratitude. 20,000 aura, guide to valid. Okay. Let's see. I have me another mission here. Was it solo venture? Yeah, report back to Jack. Alright. Got them right here. Phew, that's a relief. I've always been using this map, so I'll put down a lot of markers onto it. Losing it would have been a disaster. And if I had really lost my handbook, I don't know how I would have asked Catherine for a new one. I mean, what a joke for an adventurer to lose their handbook during an adventure. Thanks, I'll keep these things close from now on. Please take these as a token of my appreciation. Mora to Vet Fridays and Adventure Experience. Okay. These are the two dungeons I unlocked. Domain of Blessing, Fires of Purification. Let's just go ahead and up. Let's up her.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Ah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Don't want to ascend because we have all the materials. Glorious Season. I don't know what it does though. So let's see. The stamina consumption of characters within Let the Show Begin melody loop is reduced by 12%. Oh. Must be character Sanction Phase 2 to level up. Second wind. Palm vortex kills regenerate 2% HP for 5 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 5 seconds. Ah. Furnace notes. Wait, has she not switched over? No! Did I really? Oh, no. I was supposed to. Oh, darn it. I was supposed to use this to level. Oh, man. I messed up. I messed up. Okay. That was me. I screwed up. Okay, I could dump this into. Details. When switch the characters. Was this the one? Increases damage against opponents. No, this is the one. I'm supposed to give her this one. Even though I could continue to. Heritage. When switching characters, a new character taking the field has their attack increased by 36% for 10 seconds. Which, that's. Yeah, Magic Guy is better. Then go ahead and enhance. Yep. Gonna go ahead and throw this book in there. The materials you have selected to use is enhance. Use of the selected materials will result in more experience than required, and the following materials will be returned to you. Proceed. Yes. Done. Okay. Ascend. Enhance.
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Wine and adventure.
Alright. Time waits for no man. Check the suspicious location and eliminate the threats. Look at all these barrels of pirate slime.
But how?
Combination attacks. Alright. Should've played with fire! Oh man, that fire plus him is like deadly, like incredibly so.
Go, go, Baron! Oh.
Alright, and over in this direction. Iron shots. Okay, time to start going up. Yeah, still gotta go this way. Burn less stamina. Takes longer. Why is mine okay?
From whence you came! One with my blade! Windblade!
Alright. Wonder device. Basic stuff. Bad feeling about this bonfire. I wonder what they're doing.
Disappear!
Vaporize.
One with my blade!
There's still so many monsters. Seems we're going. Let's go tell Sirius about what we're seeing.
Swift and merciful!
Put it out. Alright, and back to the city. We're burning through quests at this rate now. Eight. I want to do more of these. So let's see, shop. I have 8 of them currently. I have 10 days left of this. We're doing 2 summons today. Screw tomorrow's summons. We missed yesterday's summons. We're gonna do the summons today also. Children of Tales. What we got? Fairy of Shadow. Harbinger Dawn. Full Steel. Blood-Tainted Greatsword. Debate Club. Another Debate Club. Harbinger Dawn. Yes! Rosaria! Another Debate Club. I'm still trying to get another fire character. But I don't think there's any fire characters for the pools for this. There's one more character that I need to get from this. Well, actually 2 more characters. So, like, details. Because what's the possibilities? Barbara, which I already have. Percentage of 4-star item drops 50%. You got percentage of 5-star item drops 50%. Tacticlia. I want to get Fischl. Fischl is my main one. I just don't know whether she's a mage type also.
I wonder.
I kind of want a lightning type that doesn't have to, you know. Alright. Back so soon? Well then, I suppose nothing serious has happened. No, there's still a lot of monster activity. What? There's still monsters running around? And even in greater numbers than before? That's strange. Was the large force that attacked Modesta defeated previously? Why are they still lurking about in the area? Could they have some other plans? I must gather the adventurers and reissue our missions. We cannot take these monsters lightly. Conducting careful investigations into the activities of monsters in the wild falls within the purview of the Adventurers Guild. It's time to show everyone what we're made of. Oh yes, please take these as thanks for your efforts. Guide of Freedom. And 2,000 more. Okay. Mystic. Gnostic Heim. Well, you get the Gnostic Heim and you go, it's $10. That's the season pass. And this is a pretty great game though. I might honestly get it. Let's see, Dark Legends, Alibi, Dark Knight. Okay, let's go ahead and investigate this. It's 72 meters away.
Storm Terror. Veggie soup.
Alright. Please report to the Alright Amber for any information. Alright. Enter Tavern. Is D Luca in here? No, he's not.
Hey, what would you like?
All right, there we go.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight Hero.
Paimon, he literally just said it's not a scary story.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening? Anyway, the Dark Knight Hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Why would he hide his identity?
I doubt anyone knows but him. Maybe he enjoys being a man of mystery. After all, it's a good way to get the ladies' attention. Any guy in the tavern could tell you that. Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend, but just a little darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
What would you like?
Alright. Ask around in the plaza. Ask Sarah first. I'm trying to find out about Dark Knight Hero. I think I've heard customers talk about that. Well, I don't tend to listen in their conversation, so I'm afraid I know nothing.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Hello, are you thinking anything in particular? I'm trying to find out about the Dark Knight Hero. Is that from a fairy tale or a novel or something? I guess she doesn't.
Should I choose?
Ancient alchemy truly.
Hey there, I have quality of honest prices. Heard anything about Dark Knight Hero? Doesn't ring a bell. Certainly not one of our customers anyway. Alright.
Go, Barbara, go!
You want to find out about the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight Hero.
You're kidding, right?
You're right, I'm not. I was joking.
Huh?
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
So, you just wanted to flaunt your wealth?
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
Okay.
Star Snatch.
Go, Barbara, go!
Lawrence.
You want to know about him? In
Yeah.
fact, I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to. So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning. Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Hid? You're supposed to be a guard.
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow.
Guess what I did next?
Ran away?
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
You think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the Knights of Favonius?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong. I checked everywhere, and there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
Hey, don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people. Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time he rescued her.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello? We'd like to ask you about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero? Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on, how did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no, what am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
I mean, the person that's going around that's doing all the stuff at nighttime is Diluc. Considering the fact that, you know, he wouldn't want to join the Knights of Favonius. So he is Batman, Pipe-Man,
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me, but ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
I'm pretty sure it's Diluc though, due to the fact that he's the only person I know in this whole game that wears all black besides the Fatui.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
Flash of fire, vision perhaps?
Who knows? Now that you mention it, a pyrovision does seem like a good explanation.
It's Diluc.
It lit up the whole area in an instant. I remember that very well.
These hoes ain't loyal. Well, Beast, I'm pretty sure she's thinking it's the same dude. That's like saying, "Oh my God, I just cheated on Peter with Spider-Man."
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights.
It's D-Luke. We already know.
Nope, still no idea.
Paimon, you're an idiot.
But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves.
My voice is echoing. Okay, that probably fixed it. Thanks for letting me know. Sounds like you're in a cave or a rave. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. My mic had the other settings on from last time.
Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him. It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
Run around, Mondstadt. All right, all good now.
Barbara, go! The Dark Knight hero is Master D-Luke?
Yeah, I already knew that. He said he wore all black. The only person in this kingdom wears black besides the Fatui.
After managing to steer clear of the guards' patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
The Dark Knight hero. I knew it was you all along.
Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
Of course not.
How is this the first you've heard of the name?
Got second grade
Every
6-year-old.
man and his dog in Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Aren't you a bar master? Don't bar masters listen like everyone at the bar? Paimon is emergency food. She ain't known for her brains. Yes! That's exactly what my response when it was like, it was like, is she a friend? No, emergency food.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it.
Yep.
Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
I really want to get D-Luke as a character so I could fucking replace Amber because he's so much better of a fucking fire ability user.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
I'm just going to ignore you, Paimon.
Pie?
Captain Pyro!
That's as basic as it comes, Paimon. That's as basic as it comes.
Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
How do they keep getting in?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance.
It's used for puzzles, but anytime you need to go through dungeons or anything, she sucks. Like, she has lower health than everyone. She doesn't have like a finisher type thing for her basic attacks. Everyone has like an elemental thing for their basic attacks at the very end. She doesn't. Her arrows are just plain.
Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
Have you been dealing with them alone the whole time?
I assume so. Unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts.
Nah, just some dude named Bruce Wayne saying he's Batman.
The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
So, this is a job for the mighty D-Luke then.
That's not my point. I'm not doing this to impress anyone. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Yeah, sure.
Oh? What is it, Master D-Luke? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret.
Plus her assets aren't great either. Yeah! To be fair, the lightning mage, the librarian, she's my favorite currently. Her abilities plus her assets. She has a nice pair of she has a good personality on her.
Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
What's that sound? Yikes! Have the Abyss Order sent backup already?
Basic fodder ass motherfuckers. Talk
They
about
appear to
backup.
just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them.
They're like the fucking guineas and shit from the fucking Shinobi War. We're about to slaughter these fools.
I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Sure.
Hey! You're just gonna leave us like this?
Forth, my blade!
Bet they keep sneaking in when the guards are taking a whiz.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out.
Thought you heard something. Ain't you the gate guard? Why are you away from the gate? Why are you away from the gate? You were the gate guard.
Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
Shut up, Paimon.
The Dark Knight hero? You saw him?
Shut up, Paimon. You can't shut up to save somebody's life. Jesus. You gotta put like a bag over Paimon's head or something. Anytime you gotta tell a secret or something. Paimon can't keep a secret for anything.
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, him!
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
You know what? Duct tape her. She might figure a way to get the duct tape off. That's why I said the plastic bag. Get the mesh bag where you just say.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Why would you lie to me about that?
Well.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail.
We're not bad folks. Usually. My twin, on the other hand, is also in charge of the Abyss Order. So, take that with however you please. Don't take it against me personally. Take it against my twin.
You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
All right. Legend of the Dark Knight Hero.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight Hero. Better head over to the Knights of Avonius and see if you can find him.
I am not running up these stairs. I will climb the wall instead, like a true criminal. Ah, here he is. Aren't you wanted at war criminal in several dimensions? They don't know that. They don't know that I'm a war criminal in several different dimensions.
Huffman!
And also, I'm only wanted at 4. Our twin is wanted at all 7. I was actually scot-free the last one.
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight Hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Can I first ask what's going on?
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... Here, take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
The Dark Knight Hero. My wampa wampa wamp has endured too long. Your self-proclaimed wampa wampa wamp and hypocrisy. We hear wampa wampa wamp you. We shall wampa wampa wamp wamp march full on unto Mondstadt's front gate at wampa wamp. If you wish to cling to your so-called justice, they'll sit idly by. Wampa wampa wamp, step up and accept a wampa wamp. Otherwise, Mondstadt's wampa 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 wamp shall take the fall in your stead.
Let me take a closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places.
Yep.
Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight Hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight Hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight Hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
Thank you for the information.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
They challenging him too.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order?
He's about to break out that dark magician in this duel.
This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away.
Go to Dawn Winery. Wait a second. That's Dawn Winery? Oh wait, is this his bar? I thought his bar was in Mondstadt. There's a mission out here. Clean the place again, and I want a spotlight this time. This is about making a good first impression. Sorry, Miss Adeline. We'll be more careful this time, Miss Adeline. What's up? Hello, traveler. Welcome to the Dawn Winery. The storm may have passed, but here at the winery, we're still cleaning up the mess it made. I'm trying to organize the cleanup operation, but these girls, they... Sorry, Miss Adeline. We'll be more careful this time, Miss Adeline. Yes, you said that already. Thank you very much. Now, why don't you put your efforts to clean instead of standing here apologizing to me? Shoot. These kids, they're so sloppy. I don't know how we'll ever get through at all their rate of progress. And even after that, there's still the indoors that needs cleaning. I can help. Do you know how to sweep? Actually, scrap that. We're so short-staffed that I should be taking all the help I could get. Follow me indoors. There's plenty of cleaning that needs doing in here, too. Yeah, sure. We'll put aside the abyss water right now. We have some more important business. Sweeping. Clean all the box in the sea. Just don't mind me. I'm gonna just take some of these books. Read in my spare time. I'll talk to you later. Ew.
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Avonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war declaration from the Abyss Order. I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Oh.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master Diluc?
I'm open to suggestions.
I'll stay at the wire until this blows over. No, I can't say that. You really should join forces with the Knights.
No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
Paimon, you can't read much of anything.
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
If they knew we can't read it, why did they write it in the first place?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then?
Yeah.
How do we un-gibberishify it?
The difference between heroes and villains is one get paid and the other don't. The traditional heroes don't really get paid. Villains, they do get paid. So they have their own version of the Joker? Essentially.
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
All right. Anything else that needs to be cleaned down here? Might as well clean this place before I gotta leave. All done. Wonderful. This was a huge help. I can't imagine how long this would have taken me by myself. You know, wind magic is. Hope their Joker is a MILF. Ah. That'll be nice. And if I got the girls to do it, who knows how many items they end up destroying in the process. I want to know, how do I have such good control with wind magic that I can clean the inside without breaking anything? Next time you visit the water will be spotless. Go to the Abyss Order Stronghold. Where's this stronghold at? The Temple of the Lion? Really? Vaporize Mount. I really should go to do these more often. I also need to burn through all my resin and whatnot.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out.
Man, I done been through this place like 3 times. I ain't seen no Abyss Order up in here.
Come on. There's no time to lose.
It must have just recently moved in.
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like the... Come on.
Too afraid to confront you about any broken items. I mean, you are technically a demigod. I guess at that point, yeah. Elemental Trial, Vaporize, Trial Character. Hey! Master the Vaporize reaction using Hydro and Pyro through this challenge. Master the Melt reaction using Pyro and Cryo through this challenge. Cipher for the ciphertext. Investigate secret hideout, recommended party level 30. No lecture in current party, recommended elements. Wow, huh. I should really do this when I recommended elements fire, which I only have 1 fire, so I'm still keeping Barbara in the party because I need a healer. I mean, not technically, because all my stuff lets me heal. Ah, D. Luke. Okay, let's see if you got... Okay. And you have a fire swing. Okay. Oh, and it's quick to come back. Oh, he has 2 different abilities for that.
No one escapes my sights.
Open door.
Swift and merciful.
cabbage came from, but hey, I'll take it.
With the wind! Time for retribution!
I feel like I just wasted that, but electro charge.
I'll protect us.
Come on, fill up. Oh, his combo is different from the other heavies. Fist maze, magic.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
There.
Wind blade! Wind blade!
A touch of frost.
Nope.
From whence you came.
That's the least amount of hentai of the series. I can understand why. How did you find me here, Favonian scum? I find these guys everywhere.
I am no knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan. What is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with searing hand.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? It burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Burn him with searing hand again.
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain, I beg you! Make it stop!
Interrogate him about their plan of that.
I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything.
Let's start talking before we start burning more.
Disorder. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight hero. They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night.
Oh.
That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Alright, Barbara. Go ahead, get the healing going. There's stuff over here. Confetti. I was thinking more of the scene where they grab the guy's face with the shot gloves. Is like, are you gonna start talking?
I have the information I need. I must prepare.
All right, get there.
I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Ah, so we've been moved down to #2. Huh. I'll let that slide, Paimon. I gotta go back to the city. Those you grab the balls.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What are we gonna do about the Abyss Order challenge?
Ah, it's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Bury our heads firmly in the sand?
No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Well, if you guys aren't doing the shit, then... By the way, Yuri's afraid of spiders in case you go to VR chat with her. Ha!
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Why would he need your protection? He's been dealing with your fucking problems this entire time.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony.
You guys didn't really do shit when, you know, Dvalin was here. Taking a piss while on duty. He literally did just walk off, go take a piss, and like, the city got attacked.
Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero...
I'm more worried about what Diluc is going to do to the Abyss Order, honestly.
It would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Ah, Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow. Paimon feels we saw a whole new side of the Knights of Favonius today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
Wish there was a waypoint, like, not a waypoint, fast travel station here. Yeah, like a lot of missions are here.
Master Diluc! Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counter plan.
Steer clear of the tavern for starters.
That won't work. It will only arouse the Knights' suspicion if I don't show up as they're expecting. That's what Kaya is counting on.
So what are we gonna do?
Patience. Let me If they intend to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
I know what it is perfectly. As somebody that's wandered across 3 different dimensions. 7 if you're counting an accomplice. But I know what an alibi is. I had one for the last dimension.
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
Because to get people to come back.
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
Leave winery. Alright. Do I have mist flowers? I could possibly have mist flowers and not know it. Give 4 mist flowers to Corolla. Oh, yeah, okay. So I already have them on me, so... 4 dimensions? Something the matter? Ah, it's you, Traveler. Master Diluc makes you. Say you're an experienced and skilled adventurer. Going off topic. So, did you come to the Darn Winery to pick some wine? Sorry, but this is a bad time. Due to the storms, the 3 roads leading out of the winery have all been rendered impassable. The Knights of Favonius were able to clear the obstacles blown in by the wind quickly, but the nearby monsters have all gathered on the road for some reason. People can go around the area, but it is impassable to cargo carrying carts. We can't move any of our wine out, and the ingredients we ordered can't come in. It is most frustrating. But I've heard of your exploits, and I know of your skills, so perhaps, if you would, could you get those 3 roads reopened? Just leave it to me. Wonderful. Thank you for your willingness to assist. Oh, I have marked the 3 merchant routes on your map. Please help us out. Sure.
Oh, I can't write a piece based on this info.
Alright.
Ah, you're back.
I literally just walked outside. But hey, yeah.
Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great. I can't wait to see how this turns out.
I don't even know how many I was supposed to give him.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness. The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Huh? What's so life-threatening about this?
Oh man, do you not know about distilleries? If this is like Red Dead Redemption, these distilleries could go fucking bad quickly.
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short.
Sounds like you're back to dispersing the natives.
A few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
Yes.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold! So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Marvelous! Jolly-ho! Spiffing! Somebody fetch the butler! Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
Paimon, I think you're picking up on my sarcastic remarks quite well.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
And then... that's it?
Yeah, pretty much.
How long does it take before...
Probably anywhere from like 5 seconds to about like 10.
Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated.
Thanks, worries if you're having those bullets to get the competition worried.
We better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
I mean, it's like 2 slimes. It's not that bad.
Windblade!
Oh. The metal one.
Forth, my blade!
Bet you can't keep up with.
Beat the slimes. Okay. If these show up out of nowhere.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
One potato. I'm looking. Oh wait, no, they're over here.
No one escapes my sights. Ooh, such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract. At least we didn't go picking wildflowers for nothing.
Yeah, I didn't really pick anything. I had everything on me because I pick up everything I come across.
All right, so can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Give me an inventory space of like 2,500. I'm gonna pick up everything I can.
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well, if you already made up your mind. But until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
If the price is right, nah, sure.
I am indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern, as per the plan.
Alright.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
You know what? If Genshin Impact had like whole like outfits
that's not
like
bad.
these, I would buy some of these. These are some actually nice outfits. I'll buy some of these. That teleport. The let me first sit.
Greetings, Mr. Hoffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two.
I'd be wondering why, it'd be great if they added swimwear for the female characters. Those would sell like hotcakes. They would.
Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, we were in the mood for an evening stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Gonna start a tab.
Apologies. We do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Alright. Leave the tavern. I wasn't trying to... No.
Even if you are a close friend.
He left the gate again. Goddamn, you never learn, man. He doesn't. I mean, at least there was 2 of them out there, which means there's still 1 person standing there. Well, if it's more than like 12...
Huffman showed up.
Well, Perlalukes, I'm pretty sure dude's going to get murdered.
Okay, remember the plan?
Because they are not
Go
that
to
strong.
the city side gate and place the elemental bait.
Yeah! There's only 1 guy here now.
Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Alright. I'm not a criminal. Just to state that. Not a criminal.
Captain Kaya is no doubt a formidable knight, but he also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Mr. Huffman! Mr. Huffman! A situation at the side gate! Everyone to the side gate!
What is it? What happened?
It's... slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Imagine you being so weak. You're a gate guard, and you're like, there's slimes. The weakest enemies? Yeah, slimes.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa.
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
So this is how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the Knights are not to be trusted.
Yeah, probably taking a deuce.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par.
Oh no, wait a minute. That's the dude that was standing by the gate. Who's guarding the gate currently? There's no one out there. Why is no one guarding the gate?
I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Everything's going according to plan.
I must get going too. I won't have a second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
I can't give up.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
trial version.
Time for retribution! Time for retribution!
Alright. You die first.
Burn!
Classic Master D-Luke. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls. No time to chat. I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern. Do you think Huffman is back yet?
Gotta get there.
Jules from Liyue.
No. That's what I was trying to do.
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. He made it in time.
The situation is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That is a surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master D-Luke, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
No, it's just really warm in here.
Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire? Did you see Master D-Luke, today's bartender? Did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master D-Luke? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh, never mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya, where did you come from?
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the Knights of Favonius?
Come now, Diluc. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
Hello, my name is Dick Grayson.
What was all that about?
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my gratitude.
Wow! Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Another dandelion wine.
Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. Quest completed.
Handle my booze better. Even if you are a close friend,
Ah, you can't go up any further. Hi, are you here to try Mondstadt's famous wine too? What are you doing? Oh, look at you. You must be a traveler from out of town. Here you go, try some of this. The crown and jewel of Mondstadt's wine industry, dandelion wine. What? You're underage? In that case, you have to try the apple vinegar. What are you doing here? What do you mean? I'm off work. I sleep better when I had a little tipple after work to take the edge off. Huh? What difference does it make when I slack off all day anyway, you say? Well, there's nothing to do because Mondstadt is just so peaceful, that's why. I'm sure my life would have been more interesting if I'd gone with the Adventurers Guild instead. What makes you say that? Just think, as an adventurer, you get to explore wherever you want it, literally anywhere in the 7 nations of Tevat. And best of all, you can make a living from it. Well, could be more fun than that. It does sound like a good deal. Exactly. I also feel like the Knights have too serious an air about them for my liking. By comparison, the Adventurer Guild doesn't have so many annoying rules and has a lot of interesting people. For example, there's Fischl. I don't always understand everything she says, but it sounds really cool. If only I had joined the Adventurers Guild back then, I might even be her partner right now. I've even thought of something to call myself something like the Demon King of Damnation. Sounds cool, right?
Dandelion wine.
Alright, what's the next mission? Go to Wolvendom. You and Paimon decide to pay a visit to Wolvendom, place in Mondstadt that few people pass through without any knowledge of the dangers that may await you within this primordial territory. I am going to do something. Wait a second. Need to alert box. Uh, right. I probably should have put the box on the other side. Ah, it'll be fine. Well. Alright, Beast, try to send a message. It should pop up on the screen now. I'll try to fix it if it's bad. Okay, it's popping up. Okay. Let's probably move to the other side though, since it's not a lot of stuff on that side. So, let's see. This. That box. Alright. I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick. Hyper realistic avatars. Just to mess with Yuri because she doesn't like spiders. Alright, I'm back. Alright, now, where are we going?
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here.
Wonder why.
Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
They've seen us prepare for battle.
A touch of frost. Ah! Ka! Ha! Ha! Za! Ha! Ha! Ka! Za! Ah!
Thank them.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're just some boring old travelers passing through.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
Are you also one of the knights?
I am Razor. I am no knight.
Oh.
What's the wolf pack?
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
I could give you some food. I mean, like, that ain't no problem.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. He's stronger than he looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Open the inventory and use a hunting trap to lay down a trap which can't be detected by boars. Hunting traps cannot attract boars, but boars tend to avoid people and run away in the exact opposite direction. Use this to your advantage to ensnare them with the traps and get more raw meat. Okay, how do I guess it'll be like here. Is it not under equipment?
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
Oh, I never even got to test it out because, you know. Great.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other night friend. The red one. Bernie girl.
Oh. Amber.
If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
I don't see how, Mike. I don't see how we had an issue fighting some overgrown slimes when we literally fought a dragon. That makes absolutely no sense.
Bernie girl? From the Knights of Favonius? What is he? Who do you think it is?
Amber. Another day as an outrider. Find Amber and ask about the boy from Woven. Ooh, there's a mineral deposit here. I'm gonna mark this on a map. Because in like another 72 hours, it'll be back. Chunks. General goods. I wonder if I can buy perhaps here. No, I can't. Okay. Never mind. Only food. Well, only ingredients.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you? Hi, Amber.
Amber, something else came up. Hey, Amber, what's up?
Hi. Looks like you've got a bit of time on your hands. Uh-oh. Here it comes. I've been rushed off my feet recently, and Outrider's duties never end, so wanna help? Told you so.
Sure. What's the issue?
Recently, wolves have been attacking the carts at Drunkard Gorge. As you know, wolves are dangerous, but they do have their own rules. Mondstadt's wolves don't normally venture outside of the Bright Crown Mountains in Wolvendom. Yes, Paimon heard someone say that those areas do have their own set of rules, even though they are wild and untouched by humans. That's right. So for wolves to be showing up around Drunkard Gorge is very unusual. Speaking of wolves, do you happen to know a wolf boy from Wolvendom? Who? I've never heard of anyone like that around Mondstadt. Wait! Red one? Bernie girl? That ain't you? Bernie? What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm off to Drunkard Gorge to investigate. Come with me!
Here.
Look, up ahead! Something's happening! That ain't no wolf pack. Looks like it's the Hilly Trolls attacking the carts after all. Huh. Not such a mystery after all. Enough talk. Let's go help out.
Go with the wind!
Bless you. Piece of cake! So, the Hilly Trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the Hilly Trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the Hilly Trolls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible. Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That really is awful. Do you remember any significant details of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
Let's see.
These claw marks. From them, we can tell the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 2 wolves. And they must be...
Be what?
Yes, yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
You do know what a wolf is, right?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
And kinda do.
This is a wolf's tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
Perhaps he is calcium deficient.
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Nothing but the breeze. The breeze of my homeland.
Or was something stuck with it?
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely? Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from. But look at this. Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
See?
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon. So it's Wolvendom wolves after all? From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Life in the future is hard to get used to. How do you get on with your modern family? While I have skipped over so many centuries that try as we might, Draft and I cannot figure out where exactly I fit in the family tree. Therefore, how we should address one another. So we just gave up and started using first names instead. You know? Got to overlook some things when you're in a strange situation like this. You do not think? Being related by blood does seem to give us an inexplicable connection, though. Draft and I are complete strangers, and yet we keep finding that we just have so much in common. Especially when it comes to drinking. It comforts me to know that the hundreds of years on, Mustad still has such excellent taste in alcohol. But every time we start talking about it, his little girl Diana gives me this dirty look that really makes her great, I don't know how many greats it is, but anyway, it really makes her granddad of it and determinate greathood feel greatly aggrieved. All the Springvale villagers down. Can do.
How is your investigation coming along?
What? You're standing!
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell.
You was just scared like a bitch. The fuck you talking about?
So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye. Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean.
I agree.
Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for.
Pack the
Even
wrong
though that
wolf
guy
pack, they
really
could get
isn't much of a
mauled to
charmer.
death. And I'll let them.
Leave it to us. Off to Wolfendom we go.
Alright. Any other events?
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. Oh, I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
I don't have enough for another commission.
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
The red one, Bernie girl?
No. This girl also red, but not so Bernie like other girl.
Ah.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about? Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupercal away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier? I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Windblade!
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupercal blood.
Lupa, what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupercal is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupercal.
Sounds like gibberish to me. That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Okay.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence.
I mean, he is innocent.
He's already gone.
Pretty sure if you smelt the blood of someone, you...
Windblade!
Arrowhead. think I ran past it. Ah, here we go.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible! I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Okay. Fate spells are local. Go deeper into wolfdom. No wonder we haven't been attacked by wolves.
What's this? They're so huge!
Help me. Collect these.
Okay.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolf hook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book. Why? I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding. Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll kick your ass, Ember.
Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Alright. What did he give it to him? Only have a couple of these and I need these for awakenings.
Have we got enough?
Yes, enough.
Razor was just telling me about the Woven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
We've looked everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been brain damaged or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves!
Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
Enough! Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression. I will not stand.
Please, Calm.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury. You must clear their name with your sword. Show me what your humans have taught you. Bear your claws of steel.
Keep back!
Wait, is he immune to fire?
Go with the wind!
Oh, he's immune to wind.
Yeah.
Let's dance.
Man. Why is he so fast? Alright. I am about to. I'm getting boned, man. Oh, I keep getting frozen.
Not so hard! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Please, calm.
It's just like he said. An outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves alone. And you are Razor's Lupercal amongst humans. Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Huh.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf.
Razor.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
He didn't even ask. Goodbye. Do I wish to commence the trial? No, I don't. I got absolutely destroyed. Riot of dissension. In the land of Liu. Okay, I gotta reach 23. Clear the main road of any monsters. Okay, I can do that. I'm gonna take the top path first.
Go, Barbara, go!
No, that's too far. Never mind. I thought it was closer. Get that.
Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Windblade! Disappear!
Oh, you up there hiding like a bitch.
Submit for judgment.
I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
Windblade!
Oh, we're near the cavern. Wait. Through the main road. Oh, and obstacles. Ah.
Windblade!
Alright. And the last one is over in this area. Means I would have to also do this. Got one more road to clear out, and we're good to go.
Swift and merciful. Zah! With the wind!
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Alright. Go ahead, open this so we can teleport to it if we need to. Recommend party level 47. Oh man. Dawn Winery, Mondstadt. Okay. Still don't have a way to get up there to the top, so. There was a dungeon that gave. Yeah, here it goes. Temple of the Lion. This is the one. Here's like all the trials. These ruins show signs of monster activity. This threat cannot go unaddressed if Mondstadt is no Electro currently in party. Yeah. Vaporize. When Pyro meets Hydro, Vapor occurs. Vaporize causes the triggering source of hydro or pyro damage to receive a certain damage bonus. If the triggering damage type is hydro, it will receive a greater damage bonus than pyro. Use pyro attacks in battle to infuse opponents with pyro, then switch to a hydro character and use a hydro attack to trigger Vaporize and increase the damage dealt to defeat your opponent swiftly. Use pyro attacks in battle to infuse opponents with pyro, then switch to hydro attacks and use hydro attacks to trigger Vaporize and increase the damage dealt to defeat your opponent swiftly.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy! Let's dance. Boba, get
Oh, I did it. Because it seems you know with level 1's gear, so you gotta mostly use reactions. That's completed. When Pyro meets Cryo, Melt occurs. Melt causes the trigger source Pyro or Cryo damage to receive a certain damage bonus. If the triggering damage type is Pyro, it will receive a greater damage bonus than Cryo. Use Cryo attacks in battle to fuse opponents with Cryo, then switch to a Pyro character and then use Pyro attacks to trigger Melt, and increase the damage dealt to defeat your opponent swiftly.
Get them!
Cool it! Cool it! Dodge this!
Nice and spicy!
Cool it! Don't push your luck! Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan!
Don't push your luck! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Nice and spicy!
Freeze!
Out of the frying pan!
Cool it! Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time.
Challenge failed. Oh.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Booba, get them!
Don't push your luck! Oh, so sorry.
Out of the front! That really hurt! Eat this!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. Freeze! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, there we go. Man, that's super tough. Especially on your wrist. Overload, yeah. Fire meets electro overload occurs. Yep.
Race you! Booba, get them!
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock. Hit.
Out of the frying pan, into the... Out of the frying pan,
That was the easiest one. I could probably do these later, honestly. Because I also need to level up. Fallen Fortress, it'll take me up by 500. I'll go ahead and head there. Need like one more level for me to reach fire electricity. Level 35. Ooh.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
35.
La-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
At least get up to 30. Okay. Teleport. Let's see. Who am I going to take in here? Because I need to see what's the opponents for this floor. Might as well. Character Elemental Mastery plus 80. Oh. We do not have any health whatsoever.
This spells the end.
Oh, darn
The
it.
Exorcist.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Oh my god.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Get him. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay.
Dodge this!
Get him. I'll race you there. No one escapes my sights.
Oh my god. Oh. No, no.
Dodge this! Ha. Oh, so sorry. Freeze! Cool it!
They're all level 40 in here. I'm gonna have to actually increase the level quite a bit.
I wonder when I'll be as...
Let's see. Water ice to give me the explosion. Water and fire give me vaporize. Electricity and ice will give me superconductive, which will also work with fire. So I'll probably use these three. Although Noel's constant HP would be great and all, it will only do good if I use his ability, swap to her. I'm gonna use these four instead. Need to
I
get her
wonder
at
when
least
I'll
up
be
to
as tall as my big sister.
32. Five. Okay, weapon is already all the way up. Pants. I guess opponents affected by Hydro or Electro.
Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
I need to pass this. If anyone has any tips, a banding challenge. Oh. Right! I do have her now. Ah. I just thought about that. Where can I raise her level up? Because the thing is, on that final floor, it's the two ice mages. Which means you kind of need, like, cryo damage dealt by all party members increased by 75%, but duration of frozen status effect is greatly increased. the thing is, there is the. I have like 3 ice characters. I still have not played with her. But I'm gonna go with this. Cause I'm gonna have my health now. Mastery.
One with my blade.
Oh my god.
Spirit blade. Attack. Fourth, my blade.
Let the show begin.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Let the show begin.
A touch of frost. A touch of frost. Spirit blade. Attack.
Let's dance.
One with my blade. But how? One with my blade.
Fine.
From whence you came.
Ah, didn't get it.
Fourth, my blade.
I'll protect us.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Get him.
Swift and merciful. Spirit Blade! Attack!
Oh my god.
La 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 la. Oh.
One with my blade! From whence you came!
No, that wasn't a wrong pick.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Forth, my blade!
Elemental mastery.
A touch of frost! From whence you came! One with my blade!
Bet you can't keep go Baron Bunny!
A touch of frost!
I'll protect us.
A touch of frost! The scourge of evil.
Oh my god.
Remains.
Keep up with me! Get him!
Ah.
Get him!
Let's spark things up a little.
Let it rain!
the show begin.
I'll race you there. Ha!
Oh, that's so bullshit. They fucking nope.
Bet you can't.
Let's dance.
Bullshit, man. Get distracted by that, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Takes too long to bust these stupid ass shields. Oh, I hate these fucking shields. They so cheated. They cheated. Like, that was some cheating ass shit. They brought the health all the way back up. Like, if that's not cheating, I don't know what the fuck is. Well, the game is just on bullshit. What type of weapons do I have for the spear? White tassel, black tassel. Fuck. Increase normal attack damage by 24%. Increase damage against slimes by 40%. Don't really need that. Razor Confession. Rosario swiftly shifts her position to appear behind her opponent, then stabs and slashes them with her pole arm, dealing cryo damage. This ability cannot be used to travel behind opponents of a larger build. Those who confess to Sister Rosaria will be granted no absolution. All sinners shall be met with the piercing code of punishment proportionate to the weight of their sins. Hit damage, energy recharge. Defense. Just so the church, though you wouldn't know if it weren't for her attire. Known for her sharp code words and manners, she often works alone.
Don't we have a job to do? Everything is negotiable, except overtime. Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what this will slow things down.
Continue. Because I can definitely pass that. You have to do all your effects good enough. And I need to do this with 1 minute 30 seconds remaining on. Hold on, wait a second. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, no.
Not so hard.
One of you fuckers is killing him.
One with my blade.
No, no, no.
Submit for judgment.
Oh.
Fourth, my blade.
Let's dance.
One with my blade. Submit for judgment.
Nope, nope,
I'll protect us.
Ah, fucking cheese and assholes. No. Fuck you. Yeah. You deal with that. Yeah, you fucks.
I'll race you there! I'll race you there! Get him! Hey!
Finally! Shit! Oh. I cleared it. That's all that matters. I finished it.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen.
Oh, I'm short by one. Darn it. Oh. Almost there. Alright. So, let's see. What dungeon can I do? I need to be a certain level for that. I'm not about to run in there for that. Fire and Razor. Main forgery. That's unlocked at 25. Oh, I don't know. Where's the things at? These. Ah. I can do a bunch of these then. It doesn't really matter. I need to swap around my team members. My ICs are usually always go at the end.
Swift and merciful.
Ready, steady, go!
I think they just killed everybody on the thing. Yep. That it? Oh, fancy meeting you here. I'm sure you're busy as always. But I just need a moment of your time. Can you give this to Etta for me? I was planning to... Oh, so this is a repeatable mission. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Let's dance.
Okay, so it's good for about half. Takes forever, but well, get up here like this.
One with my blade. One with my blade.
Companionship experience. Possible rewards. So it's possible you get 100 adventure rank. Possible you also don't get 100 adventure rank. That's the cryo. Navigate, teleport, and I'm gonna fight this, and I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, that was about to. Okay. I know that this one is wind, but I don't want to be using him. See, what else has a reaction to wind?
I'll keep an eye on you.
Hit!
Yep. Hup. Hup.
That almost killed me.
Let the show be.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer. You're... Come a little closer. Hup. Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
You.
Damn.
Hit!
Hey! Let the show begin. That's cheating. Let's dance. That's cheating. Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
It's gonna be a long boss fight.
Let the show begin. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt. Get him!
Back with the win.
I'll race you there. I'll protect us. No one escapes my sights. I'll race you there. Go, go, Baron Bunny! I'll protect us. Get him! I'll race you there. Get him!
Fine. $138 experience, 200 adventure experience, Berserker's Timepiece, Instructor's Pocket Watch, Lucky Dogs, Clover, Lucky Dogs Goblet, Bayuda Turquoise Silver. Sliver. Oh. Hurricane Seed. Photo form of an anemo, hypnosis. Treasure collection reward. So it's the bosses that are at level 40 that I gotta deal with. Man. Now, where's that mission? Over here. $44. Like auto recover. I don't see why you wouldn't have this on auto recover all the time. Dr. Edith. Why is it two of them? I'm seeing double. I wonder why my delivery hasn't arrived. Let's wait for these. This is a huge help. Please take these. Historian Dr. Edith, and you have regular Dr. Edith.
I'll race you there.
One of these go set it on fire. Pain. Oh. Got crab roe. Smoked fowl. All right. I gotta take this off. This is the cryo resist vine, which means that I have to be using a fire character. I mean, lightning just make it super conductive, but yeah. Back to Mondstadt. I need to go to the Adventurers Guild. And then I'm going to end the stream because it's been 5 hours. It's already 10. I've hit my limit for today. Let's see. Cancel navigation.
Have you heard? Storm Terror.
Oh, Storm Terror. Did something bad happen again?
Storm Terror. Did something bad happen again?
Go, Barbara, go!
What do you think you're doing? Who are you? Start. Master Goffs, PSD. If you know the first thing about me, you'll keep away from my VIP. VIP? That one over there, Marvin. My client VIP, very important person. Very important to me, anyway, because he pays my wages. Master Goff's young Esquire. They insist that I refer to him as Esquire. Well, what can I do? They pay my wages. Alright. Oh, actually, I don't have to run up here to the actual Adventurers Guild. I can just run to the bottom.
Where am I going to get the more?
SVP period. Make a total of 50 wishes. Alright. Submit materials to the merchant 5 times the marvelous merchandise. I need to get on tomorrow to do this also then. And the total is 12 stars in the spiral abyss. Ah.
All this standing around.
Craft sucker with alchemy. Upgrade the stack shoes of the 7 in Mondstadt to level 6. I could do that. Unlock a shrine of depths 0-1. Which I could also do that.
Round is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be.
Details. Fine. Yeah, both the same. Alright.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Claim adventure rank. And that was for 22.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Expedition. 1 more hour for that. 6 more hours. So yeah. Oh wait.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Yes, you can. I like something made. White blind. Holy shit. On hit, normal charge or attacks increase Increase attack and defense by 6% for 6 seconds. Max 4 stacks, which means you get 24% at max. Was defense. This one was attack. It gave me more attack so I could deal with enemies. On hit, normal charge attacks have a 50% chance to deal an additional 240 attack damage to opponents within small AoE. Can only occur once every 15 seconds. I think I like this one more. So I'll go ahead do that. How long is it going to take? Oh, not long at all. Fine enhancement ore, which is Star Silver. A rare and precious ore formed by unique geographical conditions and ley lines of Dragon Spine. Huh. Okay, obtain. Take a shape.
Everyone can hear your voice.
And I want to swap out the weapon he has with this one. Enhance. Because it has like really good stats on it. That's already, just this alone is amazing. Now I just need to, you know, buff it. Plus 19 levels. There we go. And enhance. Wait, gotta add. No. Right. More experience than required. The follow-up materials will be returned to you. Indeed, confirm. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. So tomorrow I could get on and go get that. Stop by GeoVis Shape, Hatchlings, and GeoVis Shapes. So tomorrow I could do that. At 119, while this is at 139. I need to enhance this, go to refine. Wait. This is the one, I think. Yeah. Increased damage dealt against opponents affected by Pyro or Electro. Which, if I'm able to get Diluc, I'm giving this to him. Because Bane of Fire and Thunder would be amazing on him. Consider the fact that he'll set him on fire and his sword does extra damage to him. I just have to get some more of those swords so I can make these. Look, I want to max this out.
The standing around is making me so sleepy.
You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
I want to see what you're selling now that still only 2-star items. Like, kind of bad. I guess the only ones that we have left are these, and I think I'm going to save those for tomorrow. Because I should get, both of these will give me 1,000. So, it should let me level up enough to where I can actually.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
I really need to, okay, disable the home button. Let's go keep pulling out of that. Use to trap beasts of a certain size. If you pay attention in the wilds to collect them, you can make one like this. Set one down, then conceal it carefully. Hunting trap.
I wonder when I'll be.
I have 300 of these. Stop.
As tall as.
I don't really want to get a point face because I get those just from completing the story missions. There's no rush for me to get those, and Mystic Enhancements is a waste, and so is it using it on Mora. Honestly, using it on any of this stuff, considering the fact that I can just go and grind for it, is. No, I just have to go ahead and get some more stuff. Oh wait, no wait. It was like shop. And then yeah, I needed more of this. Which I will have to get more dupes. And I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get enough dupes to last throughout the month to where I can get Razor. Because getting characters will always be my main thing. I can always make weapons from just gathering materials. I've seen most of where most of the materials are. So I'm going to stop here. We'll go ahead and do those other side quests and everything because it'll still give us our adventure rank stuff.
Did something bad happen again?
Have you heard? Storm terror.
And I'm going to stop here. So I'll see you guys next time. I hope you all have enjoyed. Peace out.